I don't know why the microphone wasn't working, but I think I figured it out. Morning, Harold. Afternoon, actually. Morning, Hugbringer. Pepsi Man. Not quite what I thought I needed either, but
Pepsi Man. You got here
I gotta
just
run
at the
it for
perfect
Dave's speedrun event tonight, so I need to practice. I love how the truck speeds up just to cut you off and then stops. Like, yep. And what's with this moving truck not closing the back of its thing there? Like, you're just dumping people's stuff all over the place. Hello. Good morning. I literally like throwing people's crap right out the back. Like, oh, we don't need to close the door. This stuff will stay. It's heavy enough. Just... New record. I still haven't gotten past stage 3 of this game yet, so this is going to be tough trying to get ready for Dave's event. Ow. Okay. All of a sudden, the jump button doesn't work. He wasn't jumping at all. I wonder if I did something to lock the button. Oh, and I missed. Yeah, I think this is a Japan-only game that came out God knows how long ago. Yeah, see, after he gets hit, the jump button just doesn't work anymore. Like, not responding at all until you die. $19.99, that sounds about right. I lost like 3 lives just to the jank of the jump button not working. Not great, but alive. How you doing today, crew? Well, there goes the soap.
Grubby Dad! Hi, my name's Grubby Dad, and I'm Grubby.
These aren't bad. It's the backwards Pepsi can chasing scene that becomes a problem. Oh my god, the button's not responding again. This has got to be a... It's got to be a RetroArch thing. Just the jump button randomly stops working. I'm gonna have to look into that. You know, honestly, I might just switch the keyboard. No, I don't think it's tied to the game event itself. I think it's just RetroArch is randomly dropping my inputs.
You're doing pretty good.
Keyboard might just be easier for the left and right
Have
and
a
the jump and
Pepsi.
the slide.
Next stage.
You see this guy all throughout the game. See, like, again, every time it switches a cutscene, the jump button just stops working. Slide works. And then when you die, it resets. So he's like, all right, I'll work now. Like, what? Listen, if you didn't hate Pepsi before, play this game and you probably would start. I'm not sure. I've never tried on RetroArch. Well, yeah, crew, but we're discussing soda. What soda do you like? I don't like Pepsi Max. I prefer Diet Pepsi. It's crisper. Pepsi Max is too sweet for me. They're gonna tax you on milkshakes? Oh, sugar tax, gotcha. Well, they'll just start using fake sugar in the milkshakes, that's all. Alright, this is pissing me off. See if we can just reset it to default. See if that helps. No, it didn't. It's got to be a game glitch. Resetting the input mapping to default didn't do anything. I mean, I'm just practicing, so... And it didn't do this before. It's just... This is the first time it's doing this, so I'll have to figure it out later. Don't worry, Pepsi Man. It's just an oncoming train. You don't have to feel anything for it. God damn it. Bitch got in the way and slowed him down. Run, Pepsi Man! Oh dear. Okay, poor Pepsi Man. Did not clear the jump and fell off the building. And jump's not working again. Oh, but the slide button worked. Okay, so slide jumps in these. And I'm dead. I think I remember the right side. Yeah, the right side's a little easier after the initial going. Right at the goal. These crazy backwards levels. Pepsi Man just keeps getting hit by a truck. Oh, okay. I'm hitting the overhead signs too. Well, that explains it. Wait, I'm confused. What are we arguing about now? I haven't looked away from the Pepsi Man screen in like 3 minutes. God, I hate that level. Why is he getting hit by so many trucks? What is he? Oh, the street lights. Like he's hitting into something. It's like it's saying to try and look at the things in the foreground and then dodge and maneuver from there. It doesn't tell you the time on that one, thank God, because that would have been like 10 minutes. He's laughing at me for getting hit by a car so many times.
Pepsi for TV game.
This was back when they actually used to call them TV games still. No, wrong button. Ooh, okay, I slipped between them. I meant to brake, and instead I jumped. I was like, oh God. Yeah, right? Well, the guy in the cutscene certainly does. If I remember correctly, I believe this was a Japanese-only game, right? But for some reason, the cutscenes and dialogue are all English. I think we'd have to change his name then, from Pepsi Man to Pepsi Elemental. Ow. It basically is. I think every 20 cans you get a 1-up. And every so many cans, you get a little more stamina to run into obstacles, other than the insta-kill ones. Maybe that's why they call him Pepsi Man, though, because he's literally just a giant Pepsi bottle on the inside. It's doing the damn jump thing again where it doesn't... It won't jump until I die. So now, after I game over, I'm going to have to save and reset the emulator. Oh, you know what? Maybe I accidentally, I may have accidentally enabled turbo mode, which would prevent jumping. Because it's set to fire at the fast pace for Mega Man.
You suck, you jackass.
Thanks for the reminder. Oh, look at that. I missed the checkpoint. Lovely. I wish RetroArch would actually like adjust my controls the way I want. Because this across for jump and slide is tough. I prefer the Mario like SNES setup. Why are so many bikers trying to kill Pepsi Man? What did he do to them? Leave poor Pepsi Man alone. Apparently you're supposed to go through the car wash. Pepsi Man's dead. Eddie? Wait, who's Eddie? Ah, okay. The Rocky Horror Picture Show. I never saw that. I don't know if you're just supposed to run in the middle of the road there, or how you're supposed to avoid the extra semi-truck, but... Yeah, isn't it just so nice of this truck, though, that it sits and waits for you so that it can throw more shit at you? Like, oh, a Pepsi Man fell behind? Oh, let's just sit here and hold up traffic and wait for him to come back. I hate this level. Okay, Pepsi Man, you were supposed to speed up, not slow down there, but okay. Apparently you can just outrun the bikes. Except that one was a car, I believe. I was that close the last time, really? I have to remember that.
Why do you suck so hard?
I'll have to remember I can just outrun the bikers. Is that a buffalo? Why am I running through buffalo? Bison, yeah. What's the difference between them? Oh, barrel rolling. Oh, goody. Oh, you can't jump on barrels, that's right. Got like some Indiana Jones type feeling going on here. Two jumps there, Pepsi Man. Ah, okay. I did not know that. Which one makes the better steak? No, he fell backwards into the pit. Let's see, we learned something this morning. That's good. Educational Saturday morning. God damn it, Pepsi Man, make the jump. Oh man. I better tell Dave my ETA on the speed run's going to be like 3 hours. That would suggest they made the better steak, yeah. Trying to see if I could outrun the buffalo like I outran the bikers. It's also hilarious to me that every song in this game is just Pepsi Man remixed into something different. True. No, god damn it, I hate this section. That's true. I meant more just that Pepsi Man gets repeated every song. Like, that's the only lyrics, is Pepsi Man and then remixed into a different beat. And I'm dead. They didn't, like, talk about how heroic Pepsi Man is. They just say Pepsi Man over and over. I gotta go back and re-watch the speed run of this to get some more ideas. True. You're left to determine your own opinion of Pepsi Man's heroism, or lack thereof. Seriously? Minecraft? Seems like if you speed up, you can get through the minecarts without them coming back at you on the other side. Oh, well, not that one. Okay. I think that's enough practice for now. Sorry, Pepsi Man, you've worn through my patience. let's see. Complete all 8 Robot Master stages without losing a life. Not off to a very good start there. Mega Man was like, I don't know if I want to climb this ladder. Also would have been a dangerous situation. Ooh, that was helpful. Skier Man. Now he's dead. Alright, so I take care. My thought on the route to killing them all without dying is get rid of Blizzard Man first, because of the slippery stage always throwing me off. Flame Man next, because his level's fairly easy. Get the power adapter. Go to Tomahawk Man and get the E-Tanks. And then I've got some E-Tanks. Yeah, so there's one for doing all of Dr. X's castle, Deathless, Dr. Wily Deathless, and the 8 Robot Masters. And I already got Wily and Dr. X Castle. This is the next one. I haven't done yet. But I spend so much time going through all the stages to do the stages damageless. And then the bosses damageless that I can basically just run through them all pretty simply now. It's just a matter of not hitting a spike or doing something stupid. Wait, what's impossible? Not doing something stupid? Had to run and grab that E-Tank just in case. Mega Man, stop dropping inputs and slide when I tell you to slide. I forgot to pay attention to my damage levels. It's one thing that's very frustrating about this game is it eats inputs left and right. Again, jumping plus getting eaten is just so frustrating. Yeah, this is good. Can't take a single hit to the boss or we're gonna die. Whew. Talk about cutting it close. Bastard tried to corner me twice before his little rolling attack. Let's hope we get a better RNG pattern this time. lot smoother than the last time. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ba-da-ba. There it is. I always liked this game's soundtrack. To be fair, it was also the only Mega Man game I ever had as a kid. So I'm probably a little biased, but... Ooh, another E-Tank. Thank you, Eddie. He's also Eddie. Alright, Tomahawk Man's a giant pain in the ass, so thankfully we got a couple E-Tanks. I got silver tea. Yay. Oh. Probably don't need it at this point, but 3, well, I'm sure would have been enough, but no harm in having it. I do not have the jet adapter, so we're gonna have to go this way. Now, if I died right there, I would have been furious. I panicked for a minute thinking I came to the wrong level because I don't have the jet adapter, and then I realized you don't need it until Wily or Dr. X. It's the first time it's mandatory, I should say. Yeah, I definitely had like a little panic moment, and then I was like, oh wait, no, it's just a stage that looks like this one. But yeah, you can play in any order, clearly, so that'd be kind of messed up if you're like, die on purpose and get game over, bud, you don't have the item you need. No E-Tank for me. Slide on in, Mega Man. Okay, I've never seen that boss pattern to where it never throws its weapon and just constantly jumps. I've never seen that before. Yeah, no, I've never seen that. Maybe because I was running away to the very corner of the arena the whole time, it triggered something in the RNG. God, this boss is so annoying too with the pattern. Exactly. Mega Man 2's Metal Blades were like the best weapon Mega Man's gotten in the entire series. And I like the Rush Jet adapter too, but... Yeah, right? OP is anything. And the boss that you get it from, you can take him out with it a second time in one shot for whatever reason. Oh God, no! Oh, I forgot about. New plan. Nightman, Centaur Man, then Blizzard Man. Happy music for angry times. I was doing so well, too. That was just a careless mistake. God, I hate Centaur Man and his stage. Oh, the ones that maneuver on the floor. It dawns on me this was probably a bad idea because I don't have any E-tanks. Yeah, it worked out. Centaur Man's not hard to kill without E-tanks. He's just hard to kill without damage. So this one should be alright. Having the night weapon. Just try to get to the boss with as much health as I can. Oh good, 2 1-ups in a run where I'm not even allowed to die once, or I have to reset. Very helpful game, thank you. That little maneuver I did the last time to try and avoid the enemy is what screwed me. E-tank? Ah, you suck, Eddie.
You suck, you jackass!
Why must you remind me? Oh. Acceptable. Frickin' Eddie not giving me what I want. Here I am thinking, oh crap, there's gonna be more enemies down here. It's literally just the second doorway. You still fight Centaur Man. but you get the beat adapter piece. The bottom 3 bosses in Tomahawk Man both have 2 boss doors to get a beat piece. It's the little bird that goes across the screen and kills all the enemies. Yeah, it's a good weapon. Once the weapon energy runs out, you're back to being on your own, but... Beat is a beast. Thing could take out a whole army. Two bosses only give you a weapon. 4 bosses give you the letter code to spell beat. And then the other 2 give you the power adapter and the jet adapter. Ooh, that was so close to missing. See what Junkyard Dave's got to say. Boop. 1 lemon drop and he's down. Oh. Frozen Island. Stop respawning. You know, I just realized those little enemies are like those things they use for curling. If you like stop eating my jump inputs, it's really annoying. That was a little too close for comfort. I still don't understand why it just, like, eats jump inputs. Apparently, yeah. But there's an achievement for taking them down with the jet adapter and the power adapter. And this is one of the easier bosses to dodge. Although my shot keeps missing, so now I have to jump to hit him. I'm not going anywhere near Plant Man stage until I have the jet adapter. Which apparently you get from the Plant Man stage. Never mind. I guess we better get it out of the way now then. The stage itself isn't too bad till the end. And then it's just the risk of falling in the water pit there. That is something that's kind of annoying, though, about the way these enemies respawn. You go half an inch off the screen, all of a sudden they're back. And that's what I was afraid of, and it almost happened. Get hit by a stupid fish or one of the enemies, and then you fall to your doom. This boss. I looked at the guide real quick. I was like, ah, shit! It's this level's boss. Ugh. Plant barrier. Alright, 3 to go. I know, right? And in particular, one that sucks ass. Full clear. If it's blank, That means you missed the beat piece. Alright, Eddie, E-Tank. Thank you. Alright, let's try taking this one down with just the jet adapter and getting our ass kicked, but we got 2 E-Tanks to do it with, so... Actually, it was a lot easier than I thought it would be. How you doing, Amal? Impregnable Fortress. Thank you, thank you. You as well. We have a good Saturday. E-tanks do I have? 3? Okay, I don't need another E-tank. Good afternoon, Mr. Fuzzy. How you doing? Well, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Left side could even be hernia, potentially. Found out my sister and my mother during the week had COVID, and I was around them both. I'm pretty sure that's what the kids got, what Cheeseburger had, and what I'm getting that I felt so sick last night. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Do you have the... What is that called when you have... Alright, so Alpha, that's what I was talking about. If you get the beat piece, the letters fill in. These 3 blanks mean I missed it. What's the... I'm trying to remember. Acid reflux. Is that what it is? Do you have chronic acid reflux? Alright. I'll be there in a minute. Yeah, literally the only one that could get away with it. Although, out of context, for anyone that doesn't already know, it is kind of funny looking. This is the last boss I need to get this full achievement, so we'll take care of this, and then we'll go take care of diapers, and then we'll work on the Wily and Dr. X achievements. What's up, Seattle? Yeah, you can't slide in the jet form. I know weekends are the only time I can get on this time of day. Although you are just in time for the diaper change break in a minute. I haven't had my coffee yet. I think I'm gonna have Cheeseburger make me some. That didn't just happen. Tell me that didn't just happen. Alright, I gotta go change their diapers. I'll be back. We'll try this again. Diapers are changed. I have a massive cup of coffee, and I'm ready to go again. And I did very much mean massive when I said massive. I can't believe I got through 7 3/4 Robot Masters without a death. Just to hit a spike on the ceiling. All of a sudden, I can't do Windman stage. I mean, it's easier with the jet adapter, but there's no reason I shouldn't be able to do it without it. Someone, one of them would drop health. Thank you, Eddie. That E-Tank is very helpful. So how's everything going your end, Seattle? How's the kids? Good morning. Well, rainy, poopy morning, but otherwise a good morning. I think I might try the Mega Man 2 retro achievements after I finish 6. I do still really enjoy Mega Man 2. Oh, okay. So you got a little bit of time to yourself. Or you have a plan for the basement, or are you just cleaning it out because it's spring cleaning? I still remember how hard this section was as a kid. And, you know, as an adult. Until somebody... I don't remember if it was Alpha. Somebody pointed out to me that you only have to hold the jump button on the springs. You don't have to time the jump button perfectly. Like the jump attack in Mario RPG. That made life so much easier. Uh-oh, Plant Man. Someone learned how to slide. Oh, I gotcha. It's the lock I have into my office garage area here. Is the thumbprint lock to keep them out. Also because they're little and there's some pretty steep steps going down to the concrete of the garage floor. I didn't want them wandering out here. I don't really know why you can't slide as the Jet Adapter Mega Man, but... I mean, literally, that's all I had to do before, and yet I stopped paying attention and flew up into the spikes instead of going from one fan to the next, and now I have to do all 8 stages over again. It's my own fault, but it's like, oh my god. Ooh, telemarketer. We should totally answer that call. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Off to the oil fields, taking down the flame. Yep, I get the same thing. You know what the worst is? After I lost my job and got the new one and got settled and all that, with my new income, I did, well, I've explained it before, but the issue with my old money manager, etc. I did a chapter 13 to reorganize, and now 10 times a day I get spam calls because of the chapter 13 that say, we can approve you for 45, for 50,000, for 5, that, like, all this loan nonsense. And it's like, I know it's spam, but could you at least have some semblance of intelligence? If somebody's in a chapter 13, they are not allowed to borrow money without permission of the trustee. So why are you wasting your time making this call, let alone my time? I have 2 E-tanks, I don't have this one. Might as well use it just to be safe. guess we'll do Blizzard Man. Although I'm not as afraid of Blizzard Man and the slippery slopes with the jet adapter as I would be otherwise. Ow! See what Cheeseburger needs. Yeah, I gotta figure out the turbo mode thing on RetroArch because that thing will just randomly turn on sometimes. And I have no idea why. Done it a bunch of times without it so far, but figure if it's safer with it, then why not do it? I missed. And I missed again. Bye bye, Blizzard. Bye bye, Blizzard.
Thank you!
Oh, Proa 007, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, just texting my mother. I meant to go into Tomahawk Man and accidentally came here. This is not good. I'm still annoyed at the mistake I made in Windman. All I had to do was hold right on the D-pad and I'd be done with this challenge by now. Thanks, Eddie. I'm at full health. What do I need? Health. Yeah.
You can call me handsome guy.
Oh, thank you. Lag. That was from 8. 7 was Super Nintendo. That was the Sega Saturn, PlayStation, Mega Man 8. Yep. The one with the weird everything, for that matter. How you doing this morning, Mazurus? When do the NBA playoffs start? You said Detroit was really good this year, right? I can't chance it. I figured I wasn't going to need it, but I also wasn't going to risk it, so. Is Orlando that crappy? I know the NHL playoffs start today. Ottawa's playing Carolina at 3 o'clock. I'm still trying to figure out if they're going to open the bracket challenge again like last time. Oh yeah, there it is. I gotta get my bracket going. Let's see, got that achievement already. Alright. Honestly, if anything, I'm Plant Man. Anybody that's seen my yard knows that I am basically Plant Man. SG is speed gaming. You have to forgive me, I have very little knowledge of anything that doesn't have to do with selling insurance. Haha, slip past you. The messenger? No, what's that? Sounds like a horror game for some reason. I'll have to throw it on the list of games to try. Alright, 2 more to go. Let's not make any silly mistakes here. So back to basketball, because I don't know crap about basketball. Who's the favorite to win the championship going into the playoffs? Thunder? What was their record? AKA Sonics? Or FKA Sonics? So, have the Thunder been good for a long time, or were they really good and then bad for a little bit and then really good again? Seattle, I think I heard, maybe I misheard. I thought they were in talks to bring a basketball franchise back to Seattle. Or you may actually have been the one that mentioned it. I swear I heard that somewhere. 2020. Okay, yeah, I think you may have been the one that said it then. So is the NBA going to expand to 34 teams? Actually, 30. I don't know. How many teams are there? 30 or 32? Gotcha. Okay. So they're going to match football and the NHL, 32 each. Are they going to put one in Vegas? Because it seems like that's what everybody's moving to. Well, I mean, the NHL really paved the way for that. The Golden Knights have been a massive success in Vegas. I think the Raiders have done well. Did baseball move a team to Vegas yet, or are they just trying to move the Athletics out there? Gotcha, okay. And they moved, Oakland has moved around so much, it's like funny. I feel bad for Athletics fans. Did the Golden State Warriors play in Oakland or adjacent to it? I don't know what the heck just happened. Not particularly, but I woke up feeling good enough to get up and get on the computer.
Opening day, and here's the first pitch. and the season's over.
You
Harry.
suck, you jackass.
How are you today, sir? Well, I mean, they're not going to put a team in Wisconsin because there's too much college hockey in Wisconsin and not enough like big towns. Yeah, I would count Seattle as certainly North, Pacific Northwest. But even New York area's got 3 teams. That's the Northeast. Let's see. I don't know, but I had this conversation with somebody the other day. I can't remember who it was. It was in Columbus, but they play inside. You know, so it's like it doesn't matter if it's in Florida, Dallas, wherever. It's indoors. Years and years ago, that was a big deal because the refrigeration systems couldn't keep up. But the technology's so good today that, I mean, hell, they can play games outdoors in 50 degrees and still have good ice. You know, so it's... It was previously, but it's become so popular everywhere now that it's... But yeah, as far as the North, you're right. I mean, it's Buffalo. Columbus is in the North, I would say. It's certainly more North than Central. Tampa has been very consistent, yeah. So is Florida, Miami with the Panthers. I mean, they're Northeast. They're definitely above the central part of the country. All right, well, there's our achievement for all Robot Masters without dying. Let's see what's left. Mr. X Stage 2 is the next set. So let's get the password going for that. All right, 2 achievements in Mr. X Stage 2. One for the boss, and one for reaching the boss without taking damage. Stage 1 doesn't matter, I already got them all.
Hicks Graves 79 asked me, can you help Grumpy figure out how much NN is he's having a discussion about what constitutes actually being in? Sure thing. So when it comes to figuring out what constitutes being Northern or N, it's all about geography and culture. Typically, northern regions in the U.S. are those above the Mason-Dixon line, or generally colder areas, known for winter sports like hockey. So think places like Minnesota, Michigan, or even New York. If Grumpy's talking about teams or fans up there, they got that N spirit.
The conversation on hockey teams in the North, too, always eventually leads back around to Canada, right? And why there aren't more Canadian teams. And it's like, well, because the Canadian dollar. The league conducts business in the American dollar, and right now it just doesn't support another Canadian team. Like, somebody was having this argument with me online once, and they refused to accept any of the points I made. They just kept saying, we made hockey, we invented hockey, Canada loves hockey, they'll support anything. Like, well then why did all of the other Canadian teams that aren't still there now fail? They failed for a reason. Bad ownership was part of it.
Hicksgrave 79.
Fans not showing up was the other part.
Grumpy is curious why there aren't more professional Canadian teams in the NHL, and as our resident hockey expert, could you explain the financials to us? The nitty-gritty of hockey economics. So while Canada is all about hockey, the financials can be a bit tricky. The NHL teams rely on big market sizes and TV deals for revenue. Cities like Toronto and Montreal are hockey gold mines, but other markets are smaller. Plus, the Canadian dollar can impact team revenue compared to the US dollar. It's like trying to buy a Lamborghini on a Hot Wheels budget.
Thank you, Michael Scott. Here's the other thing. There's so many options in Canada. They all love junior hockey. They love every type of hockey. When the teams are bad, there's so many other options of good teams you can go watch. Right? Like the Quebec Nordiques moved because of horrible ownership. But the Winnipeg Jets moved because they weren't making any money. Thank you, Beat. Yeah, so Alpha, that's what Beat does. You can. You have to pick up weapon energy like the others, but you can. Panicking, panicking, panicking. Alright, we're back.
Hicksgrave79 asked me, can you offer Grubby some encouragement on his, achievements list without using any basketball metaphors? Oh, Grubby, you're absolutely crushing those Mega Man 6 achievements like the clever fox
Son
you
of a
are.
bitch.
Keep pushing forward, stud. You've got that unstoppable vibe going on. Wait, no emojis. Darn it, ignore that. Seriously, you're killing it.
Okay, again, randomly turbo turns on. She always says no emojis. Apparently it's something in the programming where she's trying to use an emoji, but she's not allowed. Yeah. Alright. We're trying to do this damageless, so we're just gonna die until we get it. I gotta jump over those little ones. I'm also now out of my power here, so... Now we're gonna have to use Mega Buster. See, that one's not supposed to hit, but it does. I don't think there's another weapon either that I could use. I mean, I could try Blizzard Attack, right? Because of the direction it goes in, but... It's actually kind of crazy is Blizzard Attack while missing is still helpful because it's lagging all of the stuff on screen and making it easier to figure out how to dodge.
Cucumba. Cucumba. Cucumba.
Pretty much,
Cucumba.
yeah.
Hicks_Graves_79.
I need to go change
Grumpy
diapers.
is having trouble
I'll be
making
right
this
back.
achievement. Could you maybe give them some pointers so that he could check this one off? Ah yes, the elusive achievement. Observe as Grumpy Dad TV struggles a common sight in this digital ecosystem. Perhaps a more aggressive approach, exploiting a weakness, would serve them well. Persistence is key, even for the most seasoned of players.
Yep. Kids needed diaper changes. And I needed more coffee. Good afternoon. I figure we'll try the damage list with Buster only until I get a game over, and then my weapons energy will come back.
Alpha Channel asked me, set aside Lola's style and speak as David Attenborough narrating
Naps are
a
good.
nature documentary. Include snark about animal mating habits. Request, Grumpy is having trouble with this achievement. Give him some pointers. Observe the intrepid gamer in their natural habitat. Much like the flamboyant bird of paradise, whose elaborate mating displays often lead to comical rejection. To secure
There
this
we go.
achievement,
Start over.
they must adapt. Target the boss's vulnerability with the right weapon. Strike precisely. And persist without distraction, lest they falter like that hapless avian suitor.
Well, at least we get to try doing the stage without taking damage again.
Cucumba. 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 Cucumba.
So Alpha, that part in Nightman stage where I panicked and thought I needed the jet adapter, this is what I was thinking of. I got it mixed up for whatever reason. There's a separate achievement for the boss and the stage, and I'm trying to get both. But like, I won't skip one versus the other, because once you pass the halfway checkpoint, the achievement unprimes if you die. Irrelevant of if you made it to the checkpoint damage list, so at that point I just go to the boss. Oh God! Right at... I didn't think he fired. Oh. Trying to get my positioning and I got hit by a boulder. So how was your nap, Alice? Hey, Mr. Boss Robot, can you, like, go back to chilling at the top of the screen so I can actually hit you? Woo! Alright. Same thing, reach the boss door with no damage, beat the boss with no damage. I think I should add this song to the musical Redeems. I didn't show you guys the new chicken attack yet, did I? Somebody remind me after I take damage. That's true, the chicken's here, she can remind me. Shit. This level scares me so much. You know, I think it's the left trigger. For some reason, the left trigger seems to be activating a turbo mode when it shouldn't. No, maybe not. It's weird, because it... I don't know. Whatever. See, this is tough because this is the easier path. But these are tricky. Alright, all good.
Pixgrave79 asked me, can you help Grumpy with some memory techniques so
Maybe it
he
wasn't
doesn't
an
forget
easier
important things? But please don't use any basketball. Alright, let's help Grumpy sharpen their memory
No
game.
basketball
Think
metaphors.
of your mind like a filing cabinet. When you need to remember something, create a vivid image in your head and link it to a specific file or location. Use associations like rhymes or acronyms. They're like highlight reels for your brain. Repetition is key, so review often. Oh, and keep it fun. Maybe pretend you're organizing video game power-ups in your mind.
Thank you, Shaq. What I didn't do beforehand that I should have done is taken a game over to reset my weapons energy.
Pixgrave79 asked me, Thank you, Shaq, for that great advice you just gave, Grumpy. We much appreciate you. No problem at all. Just remember, like taking a free throw, memory techniques take practice. It's all about repetition, visualization, and organization. You got this. Just don't airball it. Keep pushing forward, and you'll be making slam dunks with your recall in no time. And hey, if you mess up, there's always time for a rebound. Just like in basketball. Keep it up.
Alright, how am I going to deal with this guy next time? You can't just jump over him. Alright, let's look at how we're going to do this tank boss. Oh no, I already did the boss without taking damage. Okay, so I can just reset that. I did the jetpack, I still got hit. So we'll game over and reset, because I already did the boss. Mega Man, stop jumping down. Thank you. That's the complaint I was making about halfway through the stage. You can't go back. You have to game over. It's almost mind-boggling how such a talented basketball player could be so bad at free throws. And then, I mean, as boring as it is, they're the easiest thing in the world to practice. You're practicing standing in the same spot every time and just shooting at the basket. He should have shot them underhand, like granny style, like Hey Arnold. Okay, beat confirmed. Does not hit that. I wonder what the plant barrier does. Although as I'm saying this, I realize I'm probably just talking to myself, because I'm not on the basketball topic. That didn't work. I guess you do just have to jet over it, right? No, change weapons, Mega Man. Jeez. We're gonna have to try Pepsi Man again in a little bit with the keyboard instead of the controller and see if it goes any better.
Pixgrave 79 asked me, can you give Grumpy some high accolades for making another achievement in his game? Well, looks like Grumpy just pulled off another stellar achievement in Mega Man 6. That's some badass gaming prowess right there. Navigating the way fighting pixelated chaos with style ain't easy, but Grumpy makes it look like a walk in Central Park. Bravo, Grumpy. Keep stacking those achievements like a boss and showing Mega Man who's really in charge.
Alright, no achievements for this stage. I already got them both. Just gotta get to Dr. Wily. Reach the boss door of the first stage of Wily's castle without taking damage is the next one. How dare you break Samuel Jackson? I think Streamlabs automatically marks consecutive letters as spam. Yes. Pepsi Man is my game for the event. And my offline practice has gone as bad as my online practice, so it's gonna be a shit show tonight. I'm scheduled for 8:30 this evening. I think. Now you got me worried. Mystery speedrun event. He put the schedule somewhere here. Hold on. There it is, main schedule. It looks like it got updated to 6:30. That might be a problem. No, I didn't know there was any drama in the Zelda 1 tournament. Alright, Seattle. Have fun with the rando. I'm not in the Z1 Discord, so I couldn't tell you. But I did tell Junkyard Dave to update the estimated time for my game to 5 hours because I can't get past stage 3. Yeah, wait, was it Zelda 1 Rando or regular? Because Zelda 1 regular, Otis might know. Rando, okay. Who'd have thunk it? Alright, so doing this without taking damage is going to be rough. And we already failed. Wait! For some reason the achievement reprimed, but you have second life. No idea why, but I'm not going to feel bad about it. And we lost it again. Probably. Oh god damn it. He dropped my jump input. Alright, we'll get the weapons energy back and we'll just start over. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Yeah. You can go into your grandmother's house. Son of a bitch. I had that too. Well, I should have just jumped up and used the C flash. Nope, we got him this time, okay. Oh no. Not the path I wanted. Sorry. Still alive. You could see why that's not the path I wanted. What's up, Minus? How you doing? That happens a lot more frequently as you get older, trust me. So wait till you hit your 40s and your prostate shrinks. Slide it into home plate, Mega Man. Dr. Hartman violated me. Peter, that's a prostate exam. You know, I really wish I knew 30 years ago when I was playing this game as a kid that you could just do that. But no, I didn't discover that until 4 days ago. Alright, reach the boss stage. Let's see. Okay, beat the tank in this stage without taking damage. Reach the boss stage without taking damage. So it's another twofer. Thus far, we've got 88 out of 92 achievements. There's 4 left. Of course, because I'm Jet Mega Man, I can't slide. Alright, let's do this. Let's game over and get a fresh set of lives. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I thought the state championships were on Thursday this week. You don't find out till Tuesday whether or not you make it? Morning, Robert. I'll let my little birdie friend do all the work for me here. Yes, sir. And it's not going to be easy because the one for defeating all 8 Robot Masters in a row damageless in Wily 3 is going to be the death of me. Or, well, that could be the death of me. Yeah, I know. Most of the games I've mastered haven't been, like, terribly bad, but there's a couple that I still can't believe I did. Like Mario RPG, I swore up and down there's no way I was going to master Mario RPG because of the 100 super jumps and Midas River. But I did end up getting them. That one was tough. Majora's Mask, I thought the boss's damage list was going to be really hard, and yeah, the 100 super jumps was like, oh my god. I don't know if I can. Depends on my work schedule Thursday. But Mom's got the day off. If If I don't have anything scheduled, I can come. I have the video of when I got 100 super jumps. I was recording it. I haven't uploaded it to YouTube yet, but I probably reacted more strongly to finally getting that than when I saw my children being born, because, well, let's be honest, I didn't do any of the work when my kids were born. Did he just jump over the bird? Well, yeah, I mean, having kids required 0 skill whatsoever. She had to do all the work. 100 super jumps, I actually had to put in some effort. And you say that as if it's a bad thing. It doesn't take effort to crack a joke. Especially an inappropriate joke that I'm not going to repeat with you in the stream. You wouldn't know, Cheeseburger, but trust me, it doesn't take effort. It actually takes 0 effort. Doesn't matter whether you're good or bad. The actual process to have a kid is 0 effort on a man's part. He'll learn one day. Alright, beat is much better for this task because the bird kills it in 1 shot. As long as it doesn't jump over it. Well, I presume you'll understand one day. I mean, I don't know, you might die bitter and alone. I suppose that's a possibility. Alright, that's that down. Now the question is, how the hell do I beat this tank without getting damaged? Alright, let's see. Let's watch this guide real quick. Oh, wait. I went too far. Oh, it's kind of like the pain in the butt monkey robot from Plant Man. You have to just constantly smash at it. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Ah, son of a bitch. I got greedy. Bubble. Gotta love the lag for sure. You want to talk about lag city? Holy crap. I guarantee this is the one achievement I'm gonna take like 10 years to get. Complete the boss rush in the 3rd stage of Dr. Wily's castle without taking damage. Not without dying. Without taking damage. Like, come on. I'm not even going to be able to get past Tomahawk Man, let alone Centaur Man, without taking damage. Like, the 3 most RNG bosses, Tomahawk Man, Centaur Man, and Yamato Man, are, like... I don't know. Oh, thank God he threw his Tomahawk, because the game ate my input and decided it wasn't going to jump. So the Tomahawk went over my head. And we're dead. See? Couldn't even get past the first one. I mean, I guess we could try it with Plan. Wow. That didn't take long. The amount of attempts and practice this is going to take is astronomical. Oh my god! Anytime the game lags, you can't... It eats your jump inputs. I mean, that's annoying. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Probably help if I remove the be right back screen, huh? It's also really annoying that you have to run through the stage again just to get right here. After a game over, like, they can't just put you right back in the room. Yay, more Eaton inputs. Just love this boss. I'm also like way too lazy to run through Wily's castle and Mr. X's castle again. Which is why I'm stubbornly like trying very hard to do this now. Oh my god, again! I am so tired of this stupid game eating inputs. God forbid you're trying to charge and jump at the same time. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Did that just do what I think it did? Did it, like, fly over? Okay, no, it's because I was sliding. Thought the hair attack for a second went right over my head. Ooh. Was that, did he wake up from a nap or from overnight that way? Gotcha. Shouldn't have went for the hit. Got greedy. Another new strategy. Okay, well that was just careless. Jesus Christ. It's crazy what you can find in there sometimes. It really is. Son of a fucking whore. Alright, we're gonna watch a guide on this real quick, because this is really pissing me the hell off. Everything I'm reading and seeing says to use the power suit for this. Yeah, it's worth a shot. This is like one of the most frustrating achievements. You can't even get past the first boss. How are you supposed to defeat all of them? Like, are you fucking kidding me? That's fucking bullshit. There's gotta be an easier way. Like, can you slide under all of his attacks? Because at that point, then you may as well just slide the entire fight.
Hixgrave79 asked me, can you tell Ancient Slayer 7? That's a bit too much information. That's a bit too much information, Ancient Slayer 7. Looks like you had a real doozy of a diaper dilemma on your hands. Sounds like a heavyweight champion in the toddler league. Hopefully you got everything all cleaned up and ready for round 2. Keep your head up and your nose plugged.
Son of a bitch, Mega Man. Don't slide the wrong direction. Wait, this fucking nonsense. What's up, Blind Spot? Alright. I'm gonna take one more game over's worth of shots at this, and then I'm gonna call it on Mega Man for now. No, my run for Dave's not till 6:30 tonight. $6:30 Eastern, I should say. Of course, right away, he jumps to the goddamn corner. Oh my god, and it ate the input again. I am so done with this game. we're done. Let's maneuver back to a little bit of Pepsi Man practice before I gotta head in and put them for their naps. Except this time we're gonna try it on keyboard. No, not yet. Pepsi Man. Alright, let's see what control linked to what.
Minis_games asked me if gas prices keep going up, will we have to start using Flintstones cars? Ah yes, the economic pressures upon our intrepid consumer. Should these fossil fuel prices continue their upward trajectory, we may witness a return to simpler locomotion. Though one imagines the wear on the feet would be considerable.
Yeah, not even remotely close. We're going to have to stick to the controller. The keyboard is not going to get the job done. It's always nice to be able to get off to work on a weekend when you're forced to work extra hours as it is. What's up, Melrock? How you doing? Ah, see, that's what threw me off. Those are stairs, not a jump. Whoops. I don't know what's worse, the garbage truck dumping crap all over the road or the moving truck dumping crap all over the road. Yeah, this is the mystery game. Not going well so far. Also, my run got moved up apparently to 6:30 from 8:30, and I can't make it at 6:30, so that might be a problem. Doing all right. Very frustrated with Mega Man Stick. Ow, stupid Pepsi truck. 6 stages with 3 scenes per stage, so 18 total. He was supposed to speed up there, and instead he's like, no, I'm just gonna slide. This was a Japanese PS1 game. One short. Ah, stupid ass bicycles. It's like one of the oddest games I've ever come across. Changing the game to Pepsi Man may be one of the most unnecessary things ever. It's pretty clear what game it is. Why? It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. Oops.
Charlie! Charlie! Charlie!
The song in this stage gives me Sonic 3 Carnival Night Zone vibes. Oh, yeah, that too, now that you mention it. And of course, because he tripped, I wasn't going to have the speed to get up there. Son of a bitch. Have I? No. Not recently. Not since Luigi Bros. And Mega Man 2. I've been having more fun doing the retro achievements for a lot of the old games I like. I hate this stage. I wonder if they didn't try to do this with Coca-Cola because they figured a game that screams Coke Man every 10 seconds would probably be inappropriate. Come on, are you serious? I hate this game. That's true. Pokemon doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Would you move out of the way? Dear God. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't have an issue with the emulator in my controller. The computer's built up enough that it can handle it. So it's been fun maneuvering through the games that way. Some of them are like next to impossible though. I've never played Slay the Spire. How you doing, Kelly? I love how they have the Lay's classic chips turned so that you can't actually fully see it.
For TV game.
Oh, shit. Nice. See, getting tripped up there actually helps because then the truck just kind of passes over his head. I'm gonna try and keep maximum distance from this truck. Son of a bitch. Speedrunners in their first try, what? Forgot that one was a car. God damn it, stop sliding when you're supposed to be running. I've never played Roblox, so I don't know. Hey, Danny girl, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Alright, time to dodge the bison. I got past this morning by a little bit. But not much. Yeah, we've got thunderstorms here today. Try to enjoy it while you can. The Kirby emote. All right. Have a good day. This is the furthest I've gotten. I couldn't get past this morning. Ow. So ridiculous. Downed airplane on the railroad track? Pepsi. Oh, this stuff's coming from... Okay. See, this is what drives me nuts, is these stages. You can't slide. I killed Pepsi Man. Alright, well at least it picks up where I left off. I wish I had better depth perception so that I could see when they were coming from the bottom. Son of a bitch. This guy's telling us pretty subliminally we should be drinking Pepsi.
Pepsi for pizza.
Why do you eat the chips first and then the pizza second? Hello,
Pepsi
officer.
Man, it looks like the main computer of Pepsi City went out of control a little while ago from being overloaded. All the roads are affected by the computer and we can't move ahead. There isn't enough Pepsi for everyone, and violence has flared up amongst those wanting Pepsi. Exhausted people are collapsing because they can't refresh themselves with Pepsi. If it continues like this, there will be a worldwide shortage of Pepsi, and we'll have a real problem. Can't you do something to put the computer back in working order?
Apparently. Jesus Christ. Yeah, go ahead. There's people everywhere. Wait, that's the actor? Hold on, I gotta see this. Oh yeah, TV game guy. Mike Butters.
Hicks Graves 79 asked me, is this the most blatant product placement video game ever made, or is there another that could top it? I'm the Joker, baby. Ah, product placements in games, like a clown in a mob meeting. Pepsi Man might feel like a neon sign shouting in your face. But don't forget Chex Quest, a cereal-based FPS game screaming, "Eat up, kids." It's like selling explosives to a pyromaniac.
I'm gonna have to watch that episode later.
Worse? Hard to say, but both are marketing schemes wrapped in gaming chaos. Keep your stick on the ice. Remember, it's all just a wild ride.
I'll give you Get Good. Hook up a camera to your computer. Let's see you try it. Wait, I didn't read that part yet. What's Pepsi Man's bio? No, I know you're just kidding. Stop throwing vending machine cans at me, you jackass. Apparently we're going this direction. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know most of the vernacular that goes on in Twitch and YouTube myself, truth be told. Half of what you guys say to me is like foreign. Get good is like one of the few things I get, other than Keck W and you suck. Those I understand.
You suck, you jackass.
Yep, I didn't know Jank until, I actually didn't know Jank until I found Alice's stream. Skill issue? I didn't know skill issue till Twitch. I never said GG, I said get good. I knew what GG was, just from watching. Anytime someone did something right, it was GG's. Ow, you goddamn Pepsi truck. At this point, I'm going to change GG to be Good God, because I keep getting run over by Pepsi trucks. What the? Are you serious? This game's really pissing me off. I may not even end up running this tonight anyway, because my run got bumped up 2 hours and I can't do it at 6:30. So I got to reach out to Dave and see if he can push me back. And if not, then someone else is going to have to take the spot. Huh? Oh. The pinned message. I'm about to make Pepsi Man trip on something on purpose just so he can do this through the trucks. Hey, somebody want to explain to me how you get around that truck? I wouldn't worry too much about it. Okay, apparently you're not going that way around. Pepsi Man, can you stop tripping, like, left and right, please? Apparently not. Alright, Pepsi Man's getting one more game over, and then I gotta head inside. I'm supposed to cut the grass today, but it's raining. Ah, you goddamn trucks. Wait, there are cats in the music studio? And even if you did leave something, it's not like you did it on purpose. If it's an accident, then who cares? Smells can be removed. Oh my god, I hate you, Pepsi Man. You suck. World's worst superhero.
Pittsburgh79 asked me, without using any basketball metaphors, could you have for a grumpy dad golf some advice on how to play Pepsi Man better? Oh, honey. Looks like Grumpy Dad TV needs a little finesse in Pepsi Man. Keep your eyes sharp on those obstacles. Dodge like you're slipping past a crowd, not crashing into one. Plan your route ahead. Grab those collectibles with precision and practice those jumps until you're untouchable. Don't choke under pressure. You've got this, Slick. Wait, no emojis. Just
come on, there's no way he walked into that truck. Like, really? Well, I mean, I don't think there's any way to earn them other than just hanging out. That was dangerously close. Okay. I guess we'll save in case we decide to come back later, but... I've got chores to do before tonight, so... we'll call it here for the time being. All right, I'll let everybody know in the Discord if Dave's able to move my run. If not, we'll be back to normal time tonight, but we're either going to be running Pepsi Man or we'll be doing New Super Mario Bros., depending on whether Dave can accommodate. So, catch y'all later.
He's gonna be a beast.